Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. My stream. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, I kind of started the game a bit. I was like testing the settings for the buyer expansion, the technology tree, like the costs. Because it takes a bit of tweaking, and I just decided to like, you know what, nobody really likes the early on parts of the just watching people hit things with hit rocks with a pick manually, and I researched like barely anything, like just the intro. But let me show you the costs. This one you unlock, but which one is like research? Lamp is like 30 bottles. Let's go up the tree. The first one is 140 bottles. And then if you go to the blue science, chemical science, this is 1500. And then the purple is 3000, 4000. Yeah, it is, you know. It was like 7,000 last time I tried. That's why I said I didn't, because I usually use Omniscience mode for this. But it's not updated. I know I don't use like anything from the Omniscience, like I don't like any of the Omni part of the mods. I never used it, but it has like a very, very good science cost module in it, where you can just tweak it perfectly. Well, yeah, like, things get expensive down the line. Some of the big techs. But it's not rocket part productivity. It's not, you know, just a flat bonus, because I hate, like, having, like, 100x, because it's just so slow to start. It's just extremely painful to start early on. And I find that's not fun either. Alright, let me just Oh, for the love of God. Give me a second. I need to mute. Remember to unmute. Of course, as soon as I start the... Yes, literally I click the start stream button. Like 2 minutes later, I get a phone call. Of like, oh my god, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. The cat threw up, you gotta do that. But I'm gonna do my thing for a bit. then we can worry about, you know, other enjoying and like, you know, very enjoyable things like cat throwing up. Okay, I need to make proper mining. Yeah, there's a pretty, like, there's some quality of life mods in here. I am too old and too grumpy to, like, deal with this without them. Also, there's a... I actually gave up one of my biggest conveniences to make sure that I actually put in the work for the robots, because I usually play with like a global reach where I can just get resources by clicking on chests anywhere on the map. But I'm gonna not do that and try to make a logistics early on. Okay, so the first objective is to actually make somewhat reasonable mining for coal. Then I'll probably set up some like minimalistic belt production. Let me go higher so I can put a splitter in there. Okay. Yes, I am autistic enough to actually bother trying to make the power poles more or less correct-ish. Not a massive tangle. Yeah, wood. I need to like rush a nanobot gun. I normally play angels with such marathon settings, so you know how it goes. For angels, I just gave up and started using like a starter fusion armor with like fusion bots on it. Because I will just go through all the nanobots so quickly that I wouldn't make any, like, I would just have to constantly craft them, and it was annoying, to say the least. Okay, we can do that. I'm almost out of low tier science. Hello there. Okay, what do I need to make like a little bit of a green circuit, so I need the wood. I actually need to set up. I need so many things actually. This time I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna set up the greenhouses facing the right way, because I made a trial run of this map, fighting with the settings, and I made the greenhouses all the way out there, and then I made the output facing away from the base. Wasn't the best. Had to like bring in so many pointless belts for no reason. Okay, I need actually 4 because of the low. There were issues with the output. I need green bottles actually. no, I actually need to move it. Yikers. Alright. That's enough, I think. I'm putting the greenhouses next to the steam engines so I can, like, vacuum up some of the pollutions. I don't want to... The evolution is not based on time, it's only based on killing them. And I don't wanna overdo it. Might be problematic. Because I actually played with some friends and it ended very, very poorly because they set it to like default settings, but they left them with like the evolution based on time. And then they played without me. I was like, I knew what was going and I was just like sitting there building like tech for fighting them. But then they played without me for like entire day, just doing like building like basic tech, like, you know, mass building solar panels or something. And then when I came back, they had like Titan biters and no weapons to fight them. We just couldn't kill them. And then like basically entire map was just like one solid base, solid biter base outside. That was just a nightmare. Actually, I'm doing it wrong. Am I doing it wrong? I guess this could improve the through output. You know what? Let's just move it a bit out. Where else? No, no lab. No lab. Okay. I don't really... it needs 2 green circuits. So I need solder. The problem is the basic electronic components, which need carbon. And carbon needs water. I guess I can use some coal for it. Where's my chemical furnace? This is maximum scuff. Alright. No. What? Oh yeah, this. Okay, I need like hand mine some tin. And lead. I think I also know why we were not getting any sulfur, because we were using like the silver to making that last run. We were making so no, what do you call it? We were making solder using lead. I mean, using silver instead of lead, and that's like one of the big things for lead. And then you can use like you can make lead in a way that produces sulfur. Well, that was one of the mistakes as well, because I actually made like a giant plant for producing the Bob's ammo, the upgraded magazine stuff, and it didn't matter. I just didn't have enough sulfur to make the sulfuric acid for the sulfur nitrate mixture. Cabron! Ay, cabron. Okay, I need lead. just place some. How's my pollution? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. No mames way. I think I might have enough. I need some wood. Never mind, I have some wood. I need some copper. Ah man, I need some things. It's annoying that my iron patch is so far to the side. I have to run there. I regenerated the map so many times. There's like something wrong with RSO though, like it really doesn't want to give you like sensible patches at the start for some reason. I ended up giving myself like a huge bonus to like starting patch richness. There is a lot of ore in here, but they're so tiny. And I don't really need like 1.4 million in my base, but if it was like normal richness, like half of it would just get eaten like in the first 10 minutes, because they would be like the edges, and then I would be just the edges would be eaten by the normal miners, and then I would be stuck basically with no income, and that would be suck. I don't want to do that. Being like hard capped by your like iron income is just not fun. Okay, what do you need? I need to make a things. And yes, I am like a very dirty handcrafter. You're gonna have to sue me or something. I can at least speed up some of the handcrafting. What do I need for the repair pack? Iron gear, I can do that. Click. That's why I want the greenhouse. And for because the greenhouses, you need like 96 greenhouses per normal belt, per the gray belt, I think. So, you know, who wants to build that by hand? I'm just gonna copy it. Okay, output goes close. I normally would be playing like the marathon settings, but with the pretty scuffy like Angel BA Bob Angels. I would also have the blocks and science overhaul on. It's a way to live, I guess. Not a good way, but a way. Okay. I can copy it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times for now. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm looking through Discord for a second. Okay, I'm out of belts. Belts. Okay. Why is my game like feels like lagging? I don't know. My computer was having an issue. I don't know. On paper it's very good, but I've been struggling with more and more FPS issues in different games. I don't know why. Maybe I need to like reinstall the system or something. You know what? Ain't nobody got time for that. What am I doing? Okay. That being like slightly off center is probably gonna give some people a headache, including myself. But if it works, it works. I don't really need to waste the nanobots for else, I guess. All that remains is to connect the water. Life-giving water. Sadly, we didn't win on the Gamba. I was sometimes just randomly line up, you know. It is what it is. Wait. Oh, I need boilers at least. No, what the... Oh. Oh, it's changed by the artisanal reskins. Let me look at it. Oh, it looks poety. So poety. I mean... Who the hell makes it? I'm such a like airhead. I swear to God, if I was like a RimWorld colonist, you would like immediately like take me out the back and like, you know, let me have fun with some like some of the enemies. Like you'd give me a stick and tell me to hunt. What are the bears called? Like the expensive bears with the horns. Man. Okay. Alright, we are cooking some of the wood. At least the power poles lined up nicely. I should give more wood. Man, this is slow. Yeah, even with double inserters, this is like way too fast. They're gonna have to pick. They're gonna be picking up 2 things a pop very soon anyway. That's not that much of a problem. Okay, wee. I'm gonna install like 600 UPS. That's what I mean. The computer ain't bad. That's just I have like a 165 hertz display, and then I might have to like switch it to 60 for Factorio or something, because it like does a weird thing where it like glitches the frame. Like it has some option to like copy the frame over, and it just feels bad. Causes ghost. There's like so many options on it. Like, why is there options on your goddamn display nowadays? I'm just too much of a boomer for it. Alright. I got the wood cooking. Okay, I need to like... Okay, I'm gonna work on the iron production, because having to run all the way up there is getting on my nerves. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, man. Too much coal. Too much coal. So I generally try to avoid getting rid of trees, because they're very good at eating the pollution and avoiding you, preventing you, like protecting you from getting ate by the biters, but whatever. No, in for a penny, in for a pound. Huh? Okay, more chest. More chesticles. Might as well. No, I might not actually. Oh, it just needs wires, not electronic thingies. Why are there wires in the wireless mouse? I'm handcrafting, I'm handcrafting. Whatever. The rural electrification plan is a go. Normally you'd be like, abusing grenades for it, right? But having extra 3 wood ain't bad. Let's see. Alright. The pollution is absolutely disgusting already. Yeah, they're like burner drills aren't all that hot. 12, Jesus. And it's doubled because of coal, as far as I understand. Does it say how many pollution it does right now? Yeah, 24. Blech. Alright. It's time to stop. I'm full of coal. Aye. Yeah. Okay, there are only 10, so it's only slightly deaf. Dunk, 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 dunk. I need to make my favorite blueprint remover. Oh, it's out of coal. There might have to be some filtering done, because they're gonna overlap, aren't they? And then we got absolutely wrecked by the... Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, let's put it here. Okay, it's pure coal. This is not pure coal. Oh man, oh man. You know what? We'll like worry about it in a bit. There's nothing better than making it a future self problem. Yeah, I cannot like spend all my iron before I actually make an iron production. I don't really need all these belts. There we go. And I'm gonna like... No, I'm gonna make iron. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna make 1 billion greenhouses, but no. I think I'll make the iron smelting area here. Because why not? I got a tracked power already. More of this. I don't have enough. Drilly boys. Ah, man. Belts. The belts, they're wrong. One of the pickers is supposed to have like a belt belt inverter. Like, I don't know what you call it, like reverser. But I don't think I installed it because there was like a lot of extra garbage I didn't feel like I needed. But I might rethink my life choices. And also, yes, I have some of the starter items because I don't like the very slow start. I just gave myself some of the drills early on and like some of the power poles. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. I'm thinking. Actually, change of plans. the hell am I doing? Oh man, mod settings. Was it control settings? Controls. Basic, no. Mods. Honk. No, 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 no. Control Shift plus equal 3. Okay, so. What the hell? I just went 4x4. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'm lazy. Sue me. But you know, being lazy is basically all this game's about in the end of the day. Because you could, you know, be a hard worker and you just build it all on your own, I guess, in the like next 10 billion years. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Oh my god. For some reason it put extra splitters here. Okay. Now to do the basicest of all. I'm putting wood in there. I need wood. Oh man. Yeah, it makes one belt. Like buffer my brain for a second. And there we go. At least it's pretty quick to build that way. And you need like 48 of those for one belt, I think. I need coal. Well, I need fuel, and I wanna get off of coal as soon as possible. Okay. Technically on my on my belt, but I don't know, it feels like it's faster. Just grab him there. Dirty handcrafting, dirty handcrafting. Okay, now where the coal at? Can pull it here. Immediately other. way for the wood pellets to go in. Yeah, I hope I have enough. Nom 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 nom, give me the trees. Okay, we had enough. Look at that power grid though. You don't look here, that's not where you look. Control N. What? No, it's per minute. How much is it? No, it's seconds. Hey Kiwi, I just started basically. Researched all the red bottles. So, not that much, but there's a... It's the science cost thingy I added, so it's gonna be pretty expensive. This one's like 3,000 for the purple science. I'm gonna be doing the logistics science very soon. I just need to like start making actual base instead of like running around hand feeding stuff like an animal, because that isn't good down the line, I think. And this is 24, this is like 12. Okay, I can double this for now. I want some of the yellow bullets because it's so slow. Do you know which mod actually makes the belts 12.5? Because I know when I'm playing BA, the belts come in like 12.5 increments, I think. Unless I'm like freaking out. I was like 100% sure the gray one was 12.5. But my brain is a bit rattly, so I might just be wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna like steal it for a sec. Yeah, I basically just started. Alright, like play this a little bit off stream. 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure that they like mess with the science cost. So it's not like completely lopsided. I had that happen and it's not fun to like restart them up because you realize that you cannot research like 2 hours into the game because something costs like 10,000. Let's get the thing closer for now. I guess I can yoink this actually. Hey. Oh. I'm just melting the iron I had on me. Okay, now I can work on the greenhouses a little bit. How many do I have? I have 60, I have 80, I need iron plate. Okay, I might just be wrong. But then again, my like Bob's Angels was like so deep fried with so many mods. There was like a there was like a reset you could do, like a belt overhaul speed, I think one of the options. I'm not sure from what. It would oh man. It would work on the you could switch the colors and the speed. I think it was a thing because there's like a shoot, unpowered shoot with one of the mods. And when I used it, the speeds were mismatched. But I would like have to like downgrade Factorio and look into my own mod, but that sounds like, you know, actual work. I know there was like a post on the forum. Let me look. Unless I am just... Maybe it was 15, maybe you're right. Yeah. The curse, right? Well, you would, you know, have time to play the mods if the mods weren't, you know, full-time, basically. A full-time job. Especially... Okay, I'm gonna be like stupid. You're the one making this, you're the one making the C block, right? Or am I like flipping somebody's names again? Because if you're the one making C-block, then I don't like see why we wouldn't have the time to play it. Slash S. Okay. My beautiful. Settings, mod settings, speed. Oh yeah, I think it is the transport speed overhaul. Let me... I think that's the thing. Unless I just had it set to 12.5 for some reason. Oh man, it's so nice to have like a new PC with like a big, like a proper, like as like what is it, like a SATA 4 and NVMe SSD. You no longer have to take the 10 hours to... Huh. Huh. Okay. I think I made like just double my belt speed. Because it was 7.5 before. I might have had the belt overhaul on and just had like 12.5 for some reason in there. It's the worst kind of a full-time job. You spend so much time and you don't get paid for it enough. I kinda like wanna get into modding, but I'm just so ADHD, I just have trouble like staying with doing anything for long, especially like if I have to read, that's just I wanted calculator. I can crank up the... Yeah, I can crank up the smelters now. There's 20 of these. How much do they make? 18. So I can 96. Jesus Christ. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You guys are just like, I don't know, you need like a Presidential Medal of Honor or something for the amount of work you do. It's insane. Although you're like the One Ring, just gathering all this power. Soon enough you should be able to just overthrow the Factorio devs. But yeah, I have to say, like, I've been playing almost exclusively on Bobs and Angels. It was one of the first mods I found and I was just like so sucked into it. I never tried C-Block, but it's like not my style, I think. I never liked like the Skyblock mods either. I just like to build big. And one of my my true beliefs in Factorio that the only free thing in Factorio is space. So playing a mod where that's not true would be a culture shock for me. SCT is which one? I don't remember that. I don't recognize that. Is it like an overhaul as well, or is it just like some of the more like one of those quality of life? Oh, science cost tweaker, right? That's what it is? Death to all trees. Death to all trees. Oh man. Yeah, let's lay some pipe, eh? And this is why I was waiting for the for the nanobots to actually start doing this, because man, doing this by hand, bleh. No, I needed these. These and these, the twins. Yeah, for me it's like BA is peak Factorio. Not that I guess I didn't play like Crastorio or Pianodons, but I don't know. It's just fun. I don't know, just the chemistry in Factorio. I really like it. I wish I had some legs. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. One issue is I got like 2 gold deposits, an aluminium deposit, a silver deposit, but none of the base ores. I do have like a decent stockpile in the base so far, but down the line it might be an issue. Also, I'm sorry, there's like a massive delay on YouTube between whatever you post on the chat and I like respond to it. I might like give it a shot, I guess, one day. I was gonna play like vanilla Space Age, but I got to Fulgora and like it beat me, and then I started playing other games, and then my friends invited me to play Bob's mods since they were recently updated. And we kinda lost horrendously because they made so many biters. They like set Death World settings, so it's just basically that was our base, and then everything else was just one giant biter base. With the Bob's enemies enabled. That's why I was like so pissed you changed the plasma turret upkeep. Because I was hoping we could like fight them with the plasma turrets, but like I couldn't even make a dent in like one tiny part of the front line before I just crushed the power we had in the base. It was a rough time for everybody involved. I think, aren't there like oh man, I'm full. No. Stop it. Yamete. Alright, my poultry deposits. Yeah, I like whenever I'm playing BA, I usually have like a massive generators of stone, like a landfill. From what do you go? You do the geode washing or whatever it's called. Like crush the geodes for crushed stone. I usually have like, I don't know, like 100 machines or so using it. But I think the basic BA is basic Bobs is kinda nice about using most of its metals now. Alright, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for all the work you do. Saving the day, basically. Good night. Yeah, there's like titanium, lithium. Low density uses some of the Bob stuff. The solar panel, yeah, I think it's better now. There's brass. Hey. I clicked something. Okay, copper. We need copper. Son. I need to like start a book. Where book? Books are for nerds. Picker doll is not working? Oh man. Don't need those ever again, I think. Why is my inventory so small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, because I reset the thing. No, no. I'm boomerang. I'm boomerang. Let's do 120. Speaking of like quality of live mods, I usually just play with like infinite inventory, like global reach, so I could just click on everything. Because when you're playing the BA, like Bob's Angels with the block overhaul, you cannot even stock on the machines because anytime you move, like you move a machine, it just gets deconstructed and all the blocks fall out. So I just have like a massive inventory of all types of blocks. I wish there was like always an empty blueprint in the book. But no, maybe there's a mod for that. Huh? Do you mind? I don't even. Okay, this way. I'll have to move the chests again. I hate this. Oh man, it's so much better already. Where the hell did my... Why do I always have an odd number of basic underground belts? Like, why? What the hell happens to them? It's just... Actually, I shouldn't have rotated them. We must be neat at all times. It's nice they have like all the like some of the history of your copies and pastes. That's always nice. No. This. Why does it... Some of the updated mods have some questionable ideas. Like, why does it have extra express splitters in here? I can copy all this now. That's why it's nice to have the robots. Since we can align it to the thing basically for free. I'll be back. Man. Man. Nope. It's the 2.0. But it is like kind of integrated in a way, because for example, I think tungsten. Because I think like they're gonna move tungsten to volcanoes, for example, but it's still on basic world. Where is it? Calcite. Yeah, you have like tungsten plate. Yeah, you have like 2 tungstens in the game right now. I don't know if you can actually use the bob. Because you have like a product of normal tungsten from bobs, which you can make on tungsten ore, and I think tungsten ore is like you can get it on basic. I can't really see it because it's so small. And then you have. Let me turn my microphone arm obscures my keyboard. Yeah, you have 2 tungsten ores. One of those is on volcanoes, so and probably they're gonna replace the bobs ore with the volcanoes one. So it's kind of a mishmash right now. But I just wanna like, I never actually played Space Age properly. I only went to Fulgora, the garbage planet. And all that nonsense kind of made me rage quit a bit. A teensy tiny bit. Okay. Need some copper. Wait, what? Oh. It looked like it was coming from the top, but I'm just being silly. If it's like weird and awful, I guess I'll just stop and try something else. Well, that's just I haven't played Factorio in a while, and I've just wanted to try. I realized that phase, like, because I normally play Bob's Angels, and Angel's gonna be so far off, probably. So much work to be done for it. I need so many things, man. But yeah, I am playing like Space Age enabled. So it might be nice, it might turn out to be completely unplayable. Never know. We're going on an adventure, basically. Okay. I should have piped the iron a bit more. One, two, three, four. I declare a wizard war. Whee! This is kind of temporary, I guess. I just want to not be forced to run all over the goddamn map. I kinda wanna like start working on the One of the issues with the cost overhaul mod I'm using is that it actually like goes in and it like rebalances everything from top to bottom, but in a way where it just like rescales everything. And it actually lowers some of the costs, because this costs 100 and now it's down to 32. And I couldn't figure out a way to get it to not do that. So that's a bit of an issue. Because I'm already feeling like the research is a bit too cheap, but if I do like if I double the cost early on, the prices end up a bit crazy. Let's just do some basic not dying preventions, since I already have this, like 90% of the thing is done. Whatever. Okay, wood. Pellets. Ah, man, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Don't have basic circuit. How's my power doing? Yeah, that's fine. Never been more fine before. We have the best power. No politics here, no politics here. Yummy, free wood. Never mind. There we go. I gotta change. Huh. Man. Ah, whatever. No. Then you go on the right. Hey, what's our pollution note? P pollution. 10 minutes. See if it actually makes a sizable difference or not. And my power poles were so nice, and now they're not. Okay, they're nice once again, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I know it kind of lags the game a bit, but I have to worry about that way down the line. I really hope it's actually worth it on the pollution, because the greenhouses that do take a gigantic amount of power. Okay, it's just iron gear and basic thingy. Let the disgusting production continue. Right? Alright, I need to like set up proper circuits. The problem is wood is here, these are here. I think I need to like... I also kind of want to, now that I have iron, my pollution, it's manageable. Yeah, I'm thinking about like starting on a proper main bus, but I also don't. Main buses are lame. Let's just do this for now. Iron gear and plate. Damn it! How am I play FPS games? How do I fail at getting out FPS by Factorio? Painful display. Copper wire, man. I don't want to run all that way. Okay, what's our pollution now? Pollution. It is slightly down, maybe? Not really. It is down, though, compared to previously. And we are using, like, way more power overall. Not that much, actually. Are we? Oh, they're just, like, full. I need inserter capacity bonus. It's not looking good otherwise. There's the tin. Tin is needed for the next tier of belts. I might just go straight up to... I'm gonna dedicate this spot. God, I am like sideways today for some reason. This. Okay, I need 1 and 1. How much do you make? You make 1. But you make 2 belts, so you need 2 of these for now. They're not really gonna be working at full capacity, I don't think. Okay, and then stone and wood. Let's keep the tradition going, I guess. Okay, you need wheels. How many wheels do you need? 1. And you need a ton of random crap. Actually, no. We're switching. Since you can use that. Okay, iron gear. This is done. Wood is gonna come in. Now, come to think of it, no, man. I wanted to do it differently. Yeah, no, they're not gonna run at full blast. Okay, you make 1. Let's like double it for now and pass it to the next person. Okay. At least gonna be making some belts, so I don't have to craft them anymore like an animal. Yeah, you need a double capacity for them to work at proper pace. But huh. Get out of the way. I'm belting here. I probably should like make it in a slightly better, but also I don't really need the whole thing. Come to think of it, it barely uses any. Stone book. The Book of Mining. The Book of Disgusting Handcrafting. Let there be light. There we go. Oh yeah, they're like using only one side of the belt for now. I was wondering why it's only like so one-sided, quite literally. Yoink. Belts, and I don't have to craft them anymore. Progress. No, never mind. Yep. Yep. Okay, so all we're missing is properly set up inserters, some chests, and copper wire. I'm gonna just bring some copper plate back here. Power's just fine. No, P, not O, P. Yeah, it did lower our pollution a fair bit by switching to the... Because coal is 200% fuel pollution modifier, and the wood pellets are 90%, so... You know, yay. We're saving the planet. I don't really have anything that I need. I have like a little bit of the belts. And my cat is already going crazy in the back. Do I just invert the belt? I guess I could just invert it and just... I'll make another line, I guess. remember that I need to bring fuel in here as well. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Kinda bad. Alright, I'll put it here. I really hate, like, really messy power poles. There's nothing worse than a mess. E. I'm building. I think the pollution, like, is gonna get improved a bit more still, because the furnaces are still mostly using coal. Yeah. Since they'll, like, eat up the close line first, and then they'll eat up the further line, I think, unless the inner... Oh, no, yeah, it drops the... It's... Yeah, I guess it's gonna always have the half belt of coal in there, basically. Unless I put it on the other side. Okay. Oh no, I also... Because I, like, moved it up so much. Then I got flooded with coal again. Not the end of the world, I guess. Okay. These and these. This and these, the twins. Ah! 9. Oh, it's just one off. Whatever. Why do I get, like, random 100 worth of spoilage? Must be some item I start with. Or can wood spoil? That's the second time I noticed I have, like, a random spoilage on me. Confusing, to say the least. Okay, let there be light. And then more light. Okay, we're cooking. We're gonna be cooking the splitters as well. Wood. We're making a bazillion of wood. They're barely doing anything. Where are they? Huh? That's weird. These have like 600 finished, and these have 300, even though they're built together. That's also... I guess it's just a matter of luck, it would seem. They are working. Did I mess up? Close, far, close, far. Close, far, close, far. Those are just weird. I don't know. I guess I know why, because this line was full and the other one wasn't. The mystery has been solved. For a second I thought that like one of those was just getting better input for no reason, but no, it's just okay. I wanna just go to the yeah, I'm gonna make this a proper production. Where do I stick it though? It's wood and copper. What can I go? Need to leave some space for tin and my tin patch. Just avert your eyes. It's so tiny. Okay, how much do you make? No, it's half. No, it doesn't work. It was like a calculator in the game, but so I need 30 machines, which means 32. They need the wooden boards still. I'll do my proper thing and just remember to bring the power so we don't have to run again for nothing. I think that's gonna hurt a bit. Man, I'm an idiot. Do it again. I'm doing it again. Well, I had a foresight to start it, but I just messed it up horrendously. Yeah, let me just drop some of this glass. No, I need that. Put that. I need that. No, I don't. My picker dollies don't work. Unless it's some different keybind. Be able to move the buildings. And there's balance has been brought back to the energy grid. I guess we're gonna start here-ish. What the hell? There we go. Good enough. Probably gonna need a radar. Okay. There we go. Okay. Three to one, but I guess. Actually, yeah, good enough. Okay. We are setting this up. Now we got the power. What's the ratio? 2 to 1, so it's fine. I get copper from all the way out there. Annoyingly, I started on the wrong side a bit. It is what it is. Oh, I did it wrong. So one of the upsides of building the base a bit more spread out is the pollution has more area to be absorbed in, I guess. I'll go for now through here, I guess. Okay, it came out nice-ish. Here and here. Ba 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 ba. Where's the board? Wood board. Actually, I did it wrong. Because 2 to 1, so I can just... I was doing it right the first time. The random distances on the things probably are giving people a headache. But you can't stop me, moo! Ha 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 ha. Num 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 num. Okay. Now look at the wood. Get the wood in. It's like the center of the base is just gonna be a rat's nest of belts at this rate. Maybe not, I guess they're gonna have to be smelting the stone soon enough for walls and other crap. Wee! A light. Let there be light. Okay. I'm just gonna make a copy of this, I guess. Oop. This is like a way to save my nanites so I don't have to like spend so much time crafting them. Set it the right way around, I guess. Okay, this plate. I need some plate. Plates here. Wee! Wee! I'm doing like a increasing speed of the game. I guess I don't need that many. I don't need that many. Whatever we call it, the gears anymore, since I'm just like not crafting all the belts by hand. Here's some lamps. I need more, oh, never mind. Don't tell me I'm missing one. No, just out of range, right? Yep. Okie dokie. There we go. Now, I'm gonna need to do the thinned wire out of it as well, I guess. Wee. Oh yeah, I need like a radar. Man. Click Karuni. Ah. Right. E. Let's grab through here. And a radar. Oh yeah, it's Factorio, but it's heavily modded. It's very fun if you like games that are, you know, pretty chill in a way, but also engaging. Like the tech tree is, you know, all that. You know, all that. Oh, now we're down. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, highly recommend it. But this one's heavily modded. There's like there's so many things you can do in this game. That's also a thing. For example, my friend just plays like a custom game on it, where you just basically fight. I'm not big on fighting that much. I still have enemies, but they're kinda, you know, not all that strong. It is mostly a game about... Well, it's like, I don't know if you ever played like one of those super technical mods for Minecraft. Like, I don't know, Greg Tech, or like some of the Tech It packs. It's more like that. It's about massively automating things. So it's not really like vanilla Minecraft. In a way, it's like a really complicated city builder, you could say. But it's got also like tower defense mechanics. So yeah, it's basically like Greg Tech, but on steroids. Especially if you mod it. It is very nice. And as I said, there's like a lot of like... There's servers, for example, where you can just play like PvP games, where you've two teams have a base and they'll just research against each other. And there's like scripts, and you can send enemy attacks, you can attack yourself, you can back up. There's like my friend plays on a thing called like Mountain Fortress, where there's you just have to drive a train, and the map like gets destroyed behind you, so you have to run away from it. And there's like a ton of enemies in front of you, so you just have to like find a way through the like the terrain. Keep making resources, because you need ammo to fight. You need repairs, and you need resources to keep researching to be able to fight the ever stronger enemies. So. And yeah, it says multiplayer too, so you can play with a ton of friends if you want to. Okay, iron gear. Okay, it's just this. I have like 2.5K hours in the game. There's definitely plenty of things to do. It is a little slow at times, though. It's just, you know, but it's up to you as well, whatever you want to do in it. And then one of the like biggest things about it, there's a massive support for modding, so there's several very large like overhauls of how you play, and there's like thousands of smaller scale things you could do, like install. There's like from just tiny things to like if something annoys you, you can just change it, and it's up to you to play however you want. I mean, it's been years. As I said, I have like 2,500 hours in it right now. And I usually play it in like comes and goes. Oh man. Yeah, it is. Personally, I think it's like one of the best games overall. It's I looked at the trailer on Steam for it, and I like immediately bought it. Yeah. My cat is freaking out. Hell, do you want? I guess I have to like feed her or something. I don't know if you can hear it because I have some noise gate on the microphone, but Jesus Christ. She can be angry sometimes. Yeah. Little annoying furball. It is what it is, I know. Cat's got a cat, right? I think she's hungry or something. Actually, I just... This doesn't need the thing. Do you have a pet? I guess I can do this for now. Yeah. What do you mean, not really? Is it like, do you keep your cat in a box? Schrodinger's box? Okay, I need to double this. Because I would think like you either have it or you don't have it. Unless you have like, you know, your family has it. Alright, I might have to like investigate what the problem is with the cat. Ah, I see. It's nice of you to like care for them a bit. Okay, what I need still. Okay, the green science needs the belt. I actually took this cut off somebody who got hurt and like couldn't care for it anymore. She's a bit annoying here or there because I don't know. It feels like she's still stressed after a year, but it can be so weird sometimes. Like incessantly yelling at us for no reason. Yeah, our like previous cat died of she had like cancer in her intestines. It kind of was not a good time. And then we had to like put her down. She couldn't eat anymore at some point. Oh man, that one is like the most we ever had was 3. And they could be a handful at times. I don't know how you could have 7. Although when you get like 7, they kind of take care of themselves, right? One would hope, at least. Actually, let's just keep the theme, I guess. I need to smelt some tin. Tin. It's getting a bit crowded in here. I don't like that. Wait, what? Oh man, no wonder it's being weird. Cats are fun though. This one's like really weird. The previous ones we had never were like that. I don't know. Maybe it's the stress or something, but this one really loves to be annoying. You like come into your room, start yelling at you, but you wanna like go to pet her or ask her what's wrong, and she's just running away from you. Little psycho. And she'll just like keep yelling all night. It does get a bit exhausting. Still, that's not 10. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. I have no idea how I'm supposed to make my base work on this amazing ore patch. Guess I'll have like an incentive to get the hell out of the base and mining all over the map, but Jesus. This is not a good time. Yeah, I don't think I'll be even able to run all this properly. It's rough out here. Okay. And I'm out of nanite. Let's see. I cannot wait. It doesn't let you switch the weapon if you don't have ammo for it? I guess it doesn't. That's weird. Huh, I guess I can just do this. It's not even balancing that can be done. There's not enough of it. Need way more of these, I guess. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I guess it's mostly done. I do need some of the... First of all, I need fuel for the forges. Okay. Okay, you produce two, but... yeah. I forgot to enact, say, efficiency measures. Alright. That's better. Whatever. Let's not be stingy and just get on with it. I guess I can build that as well. Not have it like run out after I walk away. Actually, I don't want to do that here. This is so out of the way. Alright. Oh, the power looks so nice. Amazing. Meow. 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 Alright, I gotta like reload the card. Meow. I've also decided that it's 3 o'clock. Well, I'm kinda dry. I'll be back in a second. I guess I can put a chest in here for a second. Like, this is like actually full. Oh, alright. I'm here. I may or may not also have stretched my legs a bit. Alright. We got the thing. Let's queue up all those. Be tin. Making tin. Basically ready to start making proper science. At this point. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay, the cat got fed, but she's still being uncooperative for some reason. Yelling at me. I didn't know nothing, cat. I'm innocent. Okay. So I guess we have to go over. I like to keep the crash ship alive. No particular reason, just, you know. Just because. Alright, let's just go through here. Huh. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm not interfering with the... I might want to build some more copper smelters here. Then again, I might not. The tiny tin patch is certainly being a massive issue. Do I even have any tin scanned? Okay. Alright. Nickel, quartz, gold. Yeah, this isn't all that good, Chief. As I said, this is like Omega Rail World. Kinda should just get rid of it for now. This is like all the nonsense. Won't be doing science like squeezed into the corner like that anyway. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that as well. Assuming I could even fit it. Oh my gosh, damn inventory. Okay, nice. Hola. Bzz, bzz. All right. God damn it. There we go. And the kitchen is open. We're about to cook some belts. Eesh. Alright. There we go. Now we're cooking. Not really, I guess. Oh yeah, it's just in this mod. It's you know, what it's called? Yep, atomic bomb. It just costs a tiny little bit, you know. You have like a nuclear rocket, and you can make nuclear artillery. There are mods that add like nuclear, like thermonuclear bombs. Did I not have them enabled? I might have disabled something by mistake. Yeah, and I mean, you kind of need the even the nukes are like with the modded enemies are not all that. But let me look at it. You have like an entire mod browser in the game, which is amazing. Oh, it is installed. There's like a very nice nuclear mod, but it's not updated. There was the huge update in the game, a DLC came out that basically changes a ton how the game works in a huge way. So there's a ton of things to be updated. I got a little bit distracted, hold on. Yeah, I wanna install this. They literally made a package manager, but for mods, which is amazing. Picker. Okay. I do have to restart the game for it. Picker. I hope I won't just black screen the stream. Okay, it's loading. I had trouble with OBS, and sometimes it doesn't want to pick up the game for some reason. I just love the little menu screens. Can I move the thing? Yes. Yes, yeah. Let me just do that. Yeah, I do have like a really good CPU and a NVMe SSD. Before that, trust me, it wasn't that wasn't that quick. But it has to like go through all the mods. It takes a while, but when you know, SSDs do go brr. All right. Nah, I got like a 7800 XT for the GPU, but I got like a Ryzen 7950X for the CPU, so like a 16-core CPU. Actually, my GPU is kind of giving me trouble. But like the GPU prices are just so insane. I don't know. There's not much that can be done. Okay, I need to start doing science. Kind of wanted to do power here. Oh, man. I guess I just need everything I need for science is right here anyway. Wee. I already have the belt. There we go. Iron gear. So oh, it's actually going full tilt. I need a second of this. Copy pasty, copy pasty. One of the nice things about this game is that the devs actually like seem to understand what the game's about, so they have like a working copy-paste system. And they really put a lot of work into like optimizing the game so it works with like a huge bases. Nom 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 nom. I actually did like put a lot of effort into making the copy-paste system better and better. It's quite impressive. Get out of the way. Whatever. This line is basically maxed out, but I can improve it. Although, not really. And I'm hitting the limit what my base can support because of them. I guess I can do the tier 2 miners. Yeah. I need science anyway. It's science o'clock. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay, this is just straight up piping, I guess. We need copper and whoop. Oop. Oop. And there's gonna be copper. Man, let's just grab them from the production. But that means I would have to walk like 5 meters one way. That's unacceptable. We don't do that here. Okay. Click, click. I probably should have just sent it the other way, but whatever. There's no police here. You have no power to stop me from doing whatever nonsense I am doing. And glass. I might actually switch it up a bit. Wee! Hi. How are you? Pa, 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 pa. Well, kind of. Initially, like the version 1.0, like the quote-unquote lore was that you crashed on an alien planet and you had to build a rocket, but that technically was the like end game, but like it would end the game, but you could just keep playing and just make bigger and bigger base. But now they added a whole bunch of things. You go into a space and you build. You can go to other planets. You have to build a. Have to research all that. Where the hell is it? Oh, here, ish. You build a rocket silo. And you can make space platforms. And the space platforms are basically spaceships you can send to like different planets, and then you land on a different planet, and then you build a base there. And then you have to like do logistics between each planet, more or less. And now like the ton of planets that they each are different and they have like different dangers there. And like gimmicks. One of them is like basically the floor is lava. One of them is like basically the entire planet is just an ocean of oil with like a ton of garbage in it. Like there's just random, like literally just scrap on the ground that you can process and get like things out of it. But it's also like made out of there's like a massive electromagnetic storm on it, so you're just getting zapped by there's no enemies there, but the planet is just basically dead, but there's lightnings everywhere. There's a planet that's like a jungle with awful enemies. And there's like one very far off planet. I never been there. There's like a frozen planet. There's some things to be done in the game, for sure. What do you mean horizontal factory? Like just like that, or? So I am super confused as what do you mean by horizontal? Oh my god. Fixing all that. Okay. We got red science. Okay, inserter and belt. Oh yeah, I played it a bit, but I made it to like the moon, and that was kind of it. I did mess with like a single stage to orbit planes and things like that, though. Hey there, creeper. I think I'm gonna like slow it down for now, because my base is no longer capable of dealing with this. I have such tiny like iron deposits to start. Like it's very rich, but the size of it, no miners on it. Yeah, it's like Bob with random crap and generally high expensive science. Oh, that's yeah. So. It's a bit crazy thing to do. I normally would be playing like Bobs and Angels with like all the science overhauls, but it's not gonna be anytime soon that it's ready, I think, for the updated version, so I'm just doing this for now. This isn't updated for fully updated for Space Age either, but it is what it is. Admittedly, I haven't played Factorio in a while, and I just suddenly had like a massive urge to play it. Okay, where the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they like the horizontal bases, painful. But was it like modded or vanilla? Yeah. I kinda did that. Did a similar thing in like in the vanilla run I was doing. It wasn't on that scale, but I did have like a... I was launching like... I had like 6 or 8 silos just shooting constantly. But then again, I like ran out of... I think if I remember correctly, I ran out of oil in the base, and that was a problem. Because I was starting to have trouble dealing with the biters. And I wanted to go to the... but I went to Fulgora for no reason instead of going to Volcanos and getting the artillery tool stuff. Yeah, rocket. You know, more rocket, more better. You can't go wrong with that. I guess, yeah. Still like a massive pain. Will be, I think, kinda manageable though. Yeah, you gotta get that artillery, these artillery turrets. Just changing my mind. This just goes where it's needed. I didn't leave enough space for the stuff I feel. Oop. Oop. Ah, yeah. What do you mean? This, it's wood and stone. This one? Oh, this one. It's coal and what is it? Wood fuel pellets. Because coal has 200% fuel pollution and this has 90%. And also there's like decent fuel density. I need to add more. I need to add more greenhouses. I slightly painted myself into the corner. Alright, it's like... Can't get worse than that. Let's just get on with it. Hey, thanks, man. Nice for you to pop in. No, I only played Space Age once, right as it came out, and I went to Fulgora first and kinda got burnt out there because it was annoying. It was really frustrating. I don't even remember why I even went there in the first place as the first planet. I just like was dealing with all this garbage, trying to make better science stuff, and I think my main my base on the ground, like on a novice, just got aided by the biters, and I just kind of rage quit. Yeah, but I also was having trouble with getting enough power for the bot. I didn't. Oh yeah, I was trying to make the research there, and I couldn't get the better. It was like almost. When did the Space Age came out? It was such a long time ago, relatively. I was like trying to make the science work, I think, without the bots, because I was just all my I didn't find a single large plateau. I was like having those like tiny ones where I could build like 10 machines at best. And there was like no power. I had to like, Jesus Christ! I had it was like those space, like all my bases were like this sized, and I had to like build rails between them. It was just bleh. I think I should have just explored a bit because there I found like a larger plateau later on. I was just bleh. And yeah, I like weren't really all that invested in the. I never, after I started playing modded, I kind of had trouble enjoying vanilla, to be honest, because vanilla was hard, but in a like kind of frustrating, grindy way. Because I would just usually just be building like gigantic, like enormous, obscenely huge bases. And that's where the difficulty was, but I would be just like using all the like quality of life mods. Like a ton of them. But I just wanted to try playing it absolutely vanilla, because, you know, just because, and I think I was just a bit too used to all the luxury. No, wait, I can just do this. Right now I have the biters on, but they only evolve very slowly from pollution and very, like, they don't evolve over time, but it might be actually too low, because they barely evolved at all. Then again, I just also don't really like dealing with the biters, especially when you don't have mods, because you just have to run back and forth or drive the car, just fight them, drive back, fight them. It's just like a lot of like manual. I just want to build. But then again, like peaceful is. I don't know, if I'm peaceful, I just skip all the science, and kind of like the idea of having to fight them a bit. Just the base generation kind of came out pretty tiny this time. And I should have probably restarted and tweaked the settings a bit more, but that's effort, you know. Too much effort is not healthy for you, you've heard. can finally start researching. Do we need power? I guess I can do that. Lithium. Turbo is always nice. Turbo 3 is a no-no. Okay, this is nice. I need steel anyway, right? Oh man, setting up steel, bro. Steel is gonna hurt. Oh, no, actually. That's what we need. We need the inserter capacity. That's the most important one. Like going from 1 to 2. To be honest, I have no idea. As I said, I only went to Fulgora. I think Fulgora has the machines that give you massive like bonus to productivity. So all of your circuits will be like way better, but and I heard Gleba is like making people rage quit. So I don't know, between the two I would go to Fulgora, but that's just completely going off what the people are saying. Chemical plant. I need electrolyzer to make steel. Oh, it's a lot. Never mind. All right. Use the car in a bit. It's not like I can really drive anywhere in the base. I'll just bonk into everything and explode it. All right. Oh man, yeah, that is not a good time. Yeah. I just got a new PC basically very recently, but my old one, yeah, I remember when I overdid it a bit on the modded game, and I was like like 20 UPS or less, and it's just unplayable at some point. Alright, let's call it good enough for the start. You probably should like you can buy like computer fans pretty cheap. Hey, bye. Thanks for coming. The dirty handcrafting. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh man. Definitely don't need all that. All these lights. I cannot wait for logistic robots. I'm still missing... No, I do have enough. I'm missing fuel for the nanite gun. Click, 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 click. Come on. Wee. Let there be light. Alright. Okay. We are ready. Man! Turns out we're not ready. Very much, and I ain't ready. Wee. 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 Let there be science. And I copied it badly. Ah, I'm almost out of machines. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, I need to be making crafters. Okie dokie. Why the hell they built so many machines in here? This makes no sense. Whatever. They're all working. Calculate torb. So it's 15. Huh? I am missing something. Ah, that's what I'm missing. It's per side. A tool belt. I need steel. Oh my god, if I start doing steel, I don't have any metal. Any iron. Oh, that sucks, brother. I need to research the car. What the hell? Oh, just like uneven, I guess. Oh, we're actually kind of low on power too. Why is this so cheap? Okay, railway, I need steel, I need some steel. Okay, ammo. Gonna have to work on ammo. Hmm. Okay, I guess I can make steel by this. Just plop a radar there. Maybe it'll like scan in some resources I could actually focus on. I still haven't done like display radar coverage on the minimap, on the actual map. Which is slightly redundant, but not really. They could have like a, you know, squares, like frames for the coverage of the radar. So you don't end up like covering each other. Okie dokie. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I just gotta just do steel, I guess. Close my eyes and hope for the best. Steel, what the hell did... What? Oh, it's metals, never mind. Electrolyzer. Okay, I guess I have to set up like stone production, like stone brick. Steel is like 2 to 1 in this mod. Alright. No, this doesn't work either. Man, I forgot. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah, gonna call it good enough. The hell? I took an upgrade planner, whoops. Oh. Okay, done some researching. Blah, blah, blah. I guess that's one of the first things we're gonna need too. So electrolyzers take so much power. Wee! Wee! So you need oxygen. And we need this. Okay, just water, please. Oh yeah, they have to be. I forgot. Hey, wee. Yeah. I'm working on it. Yeah, we do need the water though. Can you reach across? Of course you can't. Does it say the range on it? Oh, max length. Yeah, 16 should be enough. Okay, we need the power pole. I actually ran out of stone. Huh. No. Blech, 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 blech. I got something going on. That should be enough. Stone. Oops. Boo. The base is getting a bit messy. Ay. Okay, large area, don't care. Don't care. Shuttle train, that can be useful, not yet though. Chemical plant, definitely. Okay, we're out of space. We're out of space in the queue. Oh yeah, I was gonna make stone pipes. So these are like the only ones that are moderately cheap. Because my tin situation is so abysmal that kind of like use those for a longer range, but that's just a big nope. Oh. Okay, so... Pipe. There we go. Alright. It is working-ish. Change of plans, 7 more. There we go. Now we're making some pipes. Might not be enough. Yeah, I can just make more coal miners. There isn't a problem with them. Okay, it is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Military tour and... Nah. Maybe, not really, I guess... Radar. Here is a better armor. Whatever. Just fill it with random garbage. Let me out. All right. Oui. 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 All right. Okay, there's not enough iron. Oh, low power. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, oxygen. Hey, where's the distillery? Okay. Come on, give me some water. Yay, steel. Whoa. Ah. Bleh. How does that work? Hydrogen. Okay, liquids. Pure water, so ammonia. You cannot burn it, I keep forgetting. Trying to figure out a way to like get rid of the hydrogen in a useful manner, but not really. 35 kilojoules. Could technically do that, but it's... Stupidly, I think it takes way more energy than it actually saves. Guess I can give it a try. Let's see. Also kind of ruins my... No, actually it doesn't. I have to try it. A fluid burning chemical furnace. Okay, strip all that. Need the bigger power poles. Okay. So it's using 2.5. Well, it's using 6.2. Okay, so there's like enough to keep it permanently fueled even if we dump it all. How many? 6. Okay, now fluid burning. Huh? Okay, one more. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Only like a vent for it, I think. Ah. I need stone brick. It'll go. It'll take forever. The upgrade planner from stone. Stone? There's so much. To chemical. Fluid burning. There we go. Whee! Whee! Oops. Okay, power's having a spell. Okay, upgrade the thing. I think it's all iron in here. Oh man, ay, no power. That kinda like put a hole in our power budget. Nay. Boiler 2. Steam 2. Do it. Slurpy slurp. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is everything red? Now there's 2 yellows hiding somewhere. Here. Okay, what the hell happened? Oh yeah, the science stop. No, it's not normal. Can you actually see it on the pollution chart? Oh yeah, there's like a little blip. Ew. Might as well just start researching whatever. I need stone. Maybe not all that stone. All right. And a holding. Oh no, it's going down. Well, we're not really using the oxygen I mean, I need circuits. I need circuits. Circuit. Whatever. Just put on more. This is like a bit of a dangerous game, I guess. Because the outputs are like kinda mixed now. If I ever back up on steel, my furnaces are basically gonna shut down. Although, the hell they will not. I have to like do green circuits. It's green circuits o'clock soon enough. Are they like gamba something? No, okay. Okay, we have tin. That's like a nice peninsula, it seems. Yeah, circuits. Yeah, the pollution, the pollution. I'm not making enough wood pellets anymore, even though I'm not burning them in the... as a fuel for some of the furnaces. Alright, you know what? It should work. Emphasis on should. Why is this? Huh? The output full. Click, 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 click. Oh, the water pipe is too long, huh? Oh, that's not good. kinda poopy. Can I make a pump? They're not research. No, I can't make a pump. GG, not even close. I guess not having the steam engines and a dedicated pipe network is another failure. Imagine that happened when there was like a massive biter attack on the laser turret defense. That would not be cool. Okay. Low water, low power. One, two, three, four. I think I'm 2, 3, 4. I think I'm slightly reaching like the end of what the belt will support. It doesn't look too bad. We need more. Probably need more lead or something. Let there be intelligence. Oh, man. Always something. Alright. Hopefully we'll like scan something worthwhile in. Okay, this is full. This is... Yeah, it's gonna end in a disaster in a second. They're all working. Okay, so like, what do I need next? Green circuit. And then like, work on upgrading everything. My pollution. Oh, that gigantic amount of greenhouses. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I need ammo. I need to start making ammo. Ammo is coal, iron plate, and lead. I need some torrent too. I kinda have everything I need here for the turret. Also, I'm like getting real hungry. Torrent. Got the tier 2 on steel gear. You said steel and steel accessories. Here. No, actually. Alright. Steel. Okay, so I need this. And I need... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm getting the wrong thing. Alright, there's not enough iron on the belt anymore, so... Yikes. Here and here. Out, out, out. Okay. I need to like add ammo production. Or my things get aided too. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Galena is being a problem. Guess I have to like pull it out here. I really built it in like a tall corner. Oh man, I'm griefing again. Okay, I don't need all of that. All right. Winnable, I guess? Question mark. Disaster has struck. Okay, disaster has been averted, actually. Okay. There's I have to like... Okay, I'm gonna say this is good enough-ish. Okay, overflow pump. Can I make some vents? The circuit. Re. Why can I not make any trees? That's a bit of an idiot idea, but I don't know if it's worth it really. Jesus. So much power! There's so much power. I cannot make up my mind actually. It had like blue science, that would make sense, but I'll just turn them back into normal furnaces. Whee! Guess I can just like add some fluid burners there and make the power out of it. Anyway, I'm like starving. I need to go get something to eat. Thank you for hanging out. I'll stream this a bit more, possibly in the evening, or I might play some other game. I'm not sure. Anyway, GG. Bye.